Testing. Looks like the mic's working. See if we live. There we go. I think we're live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching this, you're probably watching the recap of the live stream. We're live Monday through Friday, market open to market. We're live Monday through Friday, market open to market close. So I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hope you had a good weekend. It's going to be an exciting week already. Had some had some pretty good news over the weekend from what it looks like. Looks like a Boeing it looks like a Boeing plane crashed. It looks like I can't talk very well this morning, so it's going to be an interesting stream. I didn't get too much sleep. So, I don't know. We'll try to stay the whole 7 hours, but we'll see what happens. I was expecting another crazy up week, but we're starting off with some pretty interesting news. So we'll have to see what happens here. We are going to be setting up into earnings this week, though. I believe we have bank earnings this week. Next week are airlines, and then we start getting into the bigger earnings with tech. But I have not even looked at earnings ahead on Twitter, so we'll have to check that out. So I'm sure there's some pretty good earnings this weekend. What's up, Ken? Hope you had a good weekend, my dude. I don't even know the password to my Twitter. There we go. Wait, why did I go to TweetDeck? I want Twitter. I had a pretty good weekend, man. I enjoyed it. Pretty blessed. Did quite a bit of DoorDash this weekend. What about you? What'd you end up doing this weekend? I should probably share this to my Facebook, I guess, while we have time. I need to do eBay orders. I can't forget to do that. Or else I'm going to cuck myself like last weekend, or last week. You didn't do anything this weekend? That sounds like a good weekend to me. Oh yeah, I watched a couple football games. I didn't watch the full things. The Steelers versus the Browns was upsetting. It was hilarious, honestly. Oh, that first quarter, man. That was the worst football game I've ever seen in my life, I think. Gosh, they're so bad. I think it's funny. The first play was a snap fumble. I've never even seen that happen. Oh my gosh. Big Raven fan, so you don't like the Steelers? I feel you. I'm not really a big football fan, to be fair. So I think a Boeing plane crashed over the weekend in Indonesia. That's what I saw. I'm not going to play Boeing because it's already down so much. But that's just an interesting piece of news. Kind of sucks because I have so many shares of that, but whatever. Boeing planes crash all the time, so it's like it doesn't seem like anything special anymore. It's almost like, oh yeah, a Boeing plane crashed, people died. That's sad. Very sad, but it's so obvious that a Boeing plane's gonna crash. I didn't even check the earnings. Crap. I guess I'm gonna check the earnings real quick. I kind of want to get an Apple Play, but I want to check these earnings first. See what we got this week. Oops. Let's see. We don't have any good earnings this week. We got Delta on Thursday, and J.P. Morgan and Citi on Friday. But Friday earnings usually aren't that good, so I don't know about that one. I wonder where Shaden's at today. Hopefully he's good. Why don't Ravens fans like the Steelers? Is that just like a thing? Is beef fake internet beef on but it's not internet beef? Damn, FedEx is down a lot. Oh, biggest rival. See, I don't know anything about football. I used to like the Raiders back in the day. Stupid Facebook. I have a bunch of. Why is everything getting clapped right now? Nasdaq's down 1%. S&P's down 0.69. Dow Jones is down 0.5. Yeah, there's still some Nasdaq stocks selling off. Twitter's getting clapped. Twitter and Facebook. It's kind of weird my American Airlines play is still kind of holding up. Just because American Airlines is pretty low right now, I feel like. Yeah, pretty low. What's up, Shane? Hope you had a good weekend, bro. I was just wondering where you were at. My charts are being weird. I think, check CCL. I think I saw they had a report, an early one. Might be a decent play if we can find some good options. If my computer will load. My E-Trade's being so slow right now. Robinhood's loading faster than E-Trade. That's sad, honestly. Jeez. Cooking up breakfast. Cooking up. Heck yeah, bro. That sounds awesome, though. What are you making? I'm curious to know what you're making. You like some French toast, pancakes? Some French toast actually sounds really good, to be fair. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Know we eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Dude, J&J's still hitting all-time highs. That's so insane. When do they have earnings? Like, I want one. Still too far away. But they've just been killing it. Yeah, T's doing pretty decent. Sorry I'm not really calling out any stocks. I'm kind of tired this morning. I stayed up a little too late. I honestly forgot it was about the stream until it was too late, and I was like, whatever. Stay up a little later. But we're here. We made it. I'm honestly surprised we made it before the bell, huh? Straight up. Cooking up breakfast, a good old Monday Tesla sell-off. I didn't even check Tesla. Bagel sandwiches, strudels, hard-boiled eggs. Damn, I need to be coming to your house for breakfast. That sounds amazing. Zoom got upgraded and, of course, dropping. Yeah, if the market, or if the NASDAQ keeps selling off, people might start rotating into Zoom, but I don't know. Zoom's not looking good. It's looking like it could be a decent swing trade, though. It's just probably still expensive. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Even the weeklies are expensive on Zoom. Hasn't even really been moving that much. Like, it's down a lot, but come on over. Alright, bet. Didn't even look at the trading economics calendar. Whoa. Big old candle on the SPY there, but we're still just like in this range. I shouldn't even do this, but maybe I should go for this one. No, I don't know. I'm gonna wait a second. We're too like stuck in a range. I was gonna do a YOLO SPY play, but then I realized we're literally like in a 10-cent range here. Gotta wait for a second. It's not gonna be a good trade. Or a dollar range, my bad. MGI up 9%. I'm gonna check AbbVie before I check MGI. Oh yeah, AbbVie was killing it this morning. Damn, MGI's a killer, bro. That's crazy. Holy guacamole. I wonder if that has anything to do with Bitcoin getting clappered, honestly, just because this is transactions or electronic transactions, right? Probably doesn't, but it's kind of just that's a big move on MGI, honestly. I guess that news was bigger than we thought, or at least bigger than I thought. Freaking Boeing and Facebook are clapping my long term right now. Hope you're having a good morning, Yee. Hope you had a good weekend, brother. If you did anything, did you do anything fun? Damn. No way. Is that no way? That's not real. That is not real. Okay. I was like, there's no way Marathon is at $48. That would be insanity, dude. I would be blown away. I'm surprised it's up still, just because of that big drop on Buttcoin, but jeez. I can tell if this is a rotation or just some people taking some risk off the table. It's not looking like a crazy rotation because we're at pretty similar prices as last week. Might just be a lot of profit taking because the Nasdaq's down a lot, and we killed it on the Nasdaq on Friday. Plug power 51 down. Yeah, I don't like the chart on Planner. That's not. Could be decent, but I don't know. I ain't fucking with it. Just need to be careful trading today. It looks like we're going to be kind of stuck in a range here. Might be a good time to set up into some longer swings, maybe some earnings plays, but I'm not too sure here. Very interesting range this morning. Tesla down 5%, it looks like. Yeah, had a good weekend. Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend, bro. Just chilled. Went to the gym twice. That was fire. Getting those gains, baby. Even though I ate a bunch of food after, I'd probably offset it, but I don't know if that's how it works. I just turn that food into gains. Get ripped, bro. There's some beasts at the gym. I go in there with my skinny ass, and there's just these Hulk dudes. I'm like, damn. They could literally like curl me. I can't believe how much MGI's up. JP Morgan. I'd have to get a next weeker if we wanted to play that. I don't even think JP Morgan moves that much on earnings. Probably not even worth setting up. I mean, it's moved $10 before. But that was like heading into earnings. And it's already kind of up. What about Delta? Neo. Neo's probably expensive. Jeez. I ain't messing with that. Dude, why are my E-Trade charts being so weird? Looks like there's 6 beautiful people in here. Be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. Hit the notification bell so you know when we are live. We're live Monday through Friday, market open to market close. We'll be here every single day when the market's open. So be sure to hit that notification bell. Then you'll know when we're here. Or when we, right when we start streaming. You could be here before the bell. But definitely hit that like button. It helps other people find the video. YouTube will suggest it to people, and that's always good. We need that. Damn, Twitter's down 10% today? That's insane. Where's Snapchat and all this? Not even moving? Snapchat's just holding like a beast. Just holding like a Snapchat should. Whoops. Hell yeah, Shane. You probably made that fire breakfast up in there. That fire. You haven't really missed much, honestly. We're kind of just stuck in this range on the indexes, it looks like. There's some couple individual stock moves, but nothing like crazy. You would have had to get weeklies or something to even be profitable. But it's still early. We're only 20 minutes in. It's just kind of looking weird. Damn, that Tesla sell-off, though. Weren't we at 880 this morning? Oh, 850. That's still pretty crazy, honestly. What was I just looking at? Oh, yeah, Jets. Some of this is reaction to revelations about Biden campaign censoring Trump. I think this would cause more uncertainty, but it will be short-lived. Price action will appear. Yeah, it's kind of weird because there wasn't any like crazy news over the weekend besides the Boeing plane. From what I saw, I guess there are more like coronavirus cases. I don't remember if the deaths are getting worse or if the cases are getting worse. But I think we broke more records over the weekend. Tesla, little fucker. I can never view the links. It always just sends me to YouTube Studios for some reason. I don't know why. JP Morgan's kind of killing it. Where's Citi at? We have Citi earnings on Friday. But how does Citi even move on earnings? Citi's not really a big mover. Damn, DraftKings is killing it. I downloaded DraftKings over the weekend. I was going to bet on some football, but then I realized that I have to know players, and I'm like, oh, I don't know any football players. But I thought it was cool that they have golf on there. I know some people that watch golf, and I'm gonna win $100,000 off DraftKings from golf. It's gonna be hilarious. Damn, Solo. Probably should have sold that leap the other day, but it's all good. We wait. The dollar had a pretty decent gap up. That could also have something to do with why we sold off. TLT's down a lot more though. That's kind of interesting. Cuz the dollar gapped up quite a bit, but TLT's actually down. Or I guess I should say bond yields are up if I want to be correct and not confuse you guys. Or confuse the new people. All the cult members, they hear TLT and they're like, huh? What? TLT? 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 Someone say TLT? I heard TLT. Are you talking about lending tips? Or are you talking about $100,000. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like I said, with the dollar. Oops. Early bull flow on Solo from what Wall Street Jesus says. Wall Street Jesus is a pretty decent Twitter account, so hey, we broke the range. That's dope. Where's Apple at? I kind of like Jets just to have exposure for the airline earnings because I'm not sure how good airlines are going to do individually. Lending tips. Wait, what popped? Zoom? Yeah, airlines are sketch, but they do have a lot of upside still compared to most things. Damn, Zoom had a nasty reversal there. You could have probably did something with that. Oh, never mind. I forgot how expensive that is. Sell Preem on it. On Zoom or on airlines? Zoom actually might be decent. I don't know if I would want to sell Preem. Well, they don't have earnings till March. Need to show you how to sell that Preem. That might be a decent Friday put sell or something. I don't know if I really want to sell a credit spread on it. If I would have thought about that earlier, it would have been good to sell a put one, I feel like. But I'm kind of sketched to sell a call credit spread just because the Zoom could rotate at any moment. I don't know if it's really going to go down more. We'll have to keep an eye on that because that definitely could be interesting. Even selling Preem on the airlines might have been decent this morning. There's Apple killing it. Yeah, there's some good premium. I just don't really want to sell a credit spread. I don't think. I guess I could just look real quick. I didn't even really look at any. You can just get so clapped on Zoom. Yeah, the only way I'd want to sell one is if we did like a super far out the money. like this though. Yeah. I'm good on that. $0.21, 390 calls. That's pretty decent. Excuse me. Looks like there's 6 beautiful people in here. Be sure to hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you have not already. With that notification bell so you know when we're live. We're live Monday through Friday, market open to market close. So be sure to come check us out and tell your friends. Ask questions if you need. We're always here to we're here to teach. I can't even think of things to say. Just hit the like button. God bless you. Thank you for being here. You guys are beautiful. I hope you had a good weekend. Ugh, my stomach kind of hurts. Might have to take a break for a second. Ask those questions. Shh. Freaking Shane. I was trying to be like so low key about it, and then Shane comes in here. It's time for poop. That was funny. It's time for poop. For sure, I will. I just want to look at a couple more things before I leave. I need to do some eBay orders as well, but I guess I can do those after market. I just can't forget to do it again. I don't know. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, if anything happens, be sure to leave it in the chat so we can check it out when I get back. Probably be like 10 minutes. Should I get some classic? Like, this is next level classic. I don't even know if you guys have heard these slappers before. Straight banger. Like, this is gonna bring you back. I'm not even gonna be able to find it. Where is it? I can't think of the channel. I might have to give up on it. Oh, I think it's this one. No, it can't be that one. That's the word. Why am I spending so much time looking for this? Why can't I even find it, though? Did they take down the frickin' royalty-free channel? Whatever. I guess you guys don't get any music. I'm not gonna do that. That would be so awkward. Alright, I'll be right back. Gosh, Shane, you're so funny. Ah, feel so fresh now. You guys still there? Let's see. Oh, what's up? How you doing, Joe? Why are you nervous? I thought you wanted I thought you wanted Tesla to come down, my man. Hey man, Kent. LPCN. Sub Yee Yee. Joe. Oh yeah, I forgot about lipos. Dude, this thing killing it, low key. Snapchat all time highs. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Where's Facebook at? Ugh. This thing is looking so disgusting. Abby, bye. Sorry that took so long. I wanted to brush my teeth too while I was away. Feeling fresh now. Ready to go. Ready to go, baby. When's Facebook's earnings? Let's see. January 27th. Let's see. Hmm. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna wait on that Coca-Cola. Didn't they just get downgraded? Ew, don't go on. That was awkward. It's just so far out the money. Oh, Coke. DraftKings is killing it. They must have had a killer week after that Steelers fucking. Oh man, that Steelers game. Oh, DoorDash at 163 though. That's pretty fire. What if everyone had their money on the Steelers and that's why the DraftKings stock is going up? That would just be so funny. Even the even the sports announcers were like, "Yeah, Steelers are gonna win all three of them, every single one of them." Their DraftKings picks were Steelers. Tesla put credit spread. What's those premiums look like? That actually could be decent, honestly, depending where it's at right now. Damn, we should have did that a lot earlier. That's for sure. Some pretty decent credits, though. I wouldn't sell one right here, but those are actually kind of decent. Yeah, for sure. First thing this morning would have been good. Dude, Qualcomm's killing it. Young Qualcomm. Credits are booty on Qualcomm. Give that one some time. The shakeout. SMA 50A. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens here. RKT above 20. Damn, there's Walmart finally. Can't remember when Walmart has earnings. I've not even been paying attention to any news. I don't even think there's been news. Besides like bulls, whatever they're called. Those one things. Bull sweeps or whatever. Bull flows. Hmm. Dang, I can't believe Plug Power's still going. That was such a good continuation, or even just good earnings. If you had played an earnings play on that, still would have been good. These Walmart contracts just don't move that much. It's looking decent, though. For sure, Shane. Sorry, being kind of boring today. Damn, AMD all-time highs? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Where'd that come from? Dude, all these were so cheap the other day. Oh, never mind. I think these 110s. What the heck, bro? I don't think I'm gonna get Walmart. What's up, Space Coop? Hope you had a good weekend, bro. Hopefully, wait, didn't anyone bet on DraftKings? Didn't you say you were gonna bet some DraftKings, Kent? What'd you end up doing this weekend, Coop? Bet the games on wagers. Ah. That's all good, though. What the hell? Where'd Planter come from? Jeez. Well, looks like those plays are hitting. They're what? They're still break even from last week? Or were they $20 last week? I really don't remember. Oh yeah, these were so cheap. Gonna run up the likes. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. God bless you. How are you gonna run up the likes? How many accounts do you have? Oh, 19 cents. Yeah, I was confused. I'm like, I swear they were cheaper. Those might be decent, though. Dude, Datadog's really still just destroying faces? Dang, son. That's insane. Yeah, that's decent, though. Could easily make them free at that point. Probably worth holding, though. Planter's looking decent. All the IPOs are looking pretty decent except Airbnb. Open Door came off a little bit. What was that other one? SN Asana? I don't even know what the ticker for that is. SN ASN? I thought it was SN. I don't even know what the ticker is for that. Oh, ASAN. Oh, wow. That thing's coming back. Bring it back. Bring it back. I wonder what is Coop really just liking the video on a bunch of different accounts? That's so funny. Freaking Coop. I appreciate it, but that's just funny to me. I just see the likes slowly going up while there's no extra viewers. What if he did like a crazy one? Like that. I don't know if that's a good idea, honestly. Angela Merkel condemns censorship of President Trump, says it's problematic. It's kind of weird. Jeez. Options chain Option chain Houdini. I like that. Turn a 2 into a 5. I'm the option chain Houdini. Had everything I wanted. Said it's not for me. Said I almost lost it. Something really wrong with me. Planted overseas. I ain't seen the growth. It's not about what you see. Yeah, it's more about what you know. If you're trying to talk to me, then you gotta join the cult. I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. You want 10? You don't have to do that, bro. I appreciate it, though, because the likes do help. The likes do help, what's the word? Like having YouTube suggest the video to other people. Because pretty much as soon as you did that, the viewers went up. Kind of wild. January 13th, 2021? Nah, I don't know it. I don't know. Why? Did you see something? Ugh. Appreciate it, bro. I don't know if I said thank you. I'm kind of tired. God bless you. Harris posted on his Twitter 113 and that was it. Who knows? Well, I don't know. ADN? I'll see. See, Jaguar Health plans Europe application for crofelemer, initially for long hauler COVID. Crofelemer? I don't know what that is. American Express joins other major companies in suspending contributions to lawmakers who oppose Biden's certifications. There's some weird news headlines coming out today. Like, nothing really going on. Go here. Go where? You can't share links in the chat. If that's what you tried to do. Dang, Baidu's down a lot. take out the space. I'm so confused. Voozy? What is Voozy? Voozy's shooting up. Whoops. I don't even know what this is. Dang, this thing's insane. What's the news on that? Voozy confirms that it has entered into a joint manufacturing and supply agreement with Jade Bird Display and Micro LED based off Display Engine and Waveguide products. The option chain does not look great. I think I'm going to burn that one. They're merging with someone. Oh yeah, I just read it. Duh. I just don't know how important that news is. The option chain is pretty expensive for what this is. Damn, NOC's at 290? What the hell? Oh, I thought this was at 260 the other day. That's why I was tripping. Oh yeah, shares could have been decent. Damn, you got the 12.5 for 5 cents? You scooped that, I feel like. Or maybe I'm tripping. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of something else. But if you actually got filled on that, that's really good. If it keeps going up. I don't know if I'm going to play it. I could just play the shares. Fuck it. We'll buy 20 shares, I guess. It's already up quite a bit. Oh, shit. Sure. Hopefully it fills me. See what happens on that. Probably going to get clapped, but who cares? I just bought 20 shares of that. It's already clapping. Yeah, it's probably not the best play. But we'll see what happens. What did I even get filled on that? I need to kind of know. Oh, 34. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Dude, DraftKings is still killing it. Yeah, I do not know why I bought shares of this, to be fair. I should have just burned that play. Yeah, that's true. I just don't think I should have chased that, honestly. Yeah, this news is all over Twitter, though. Yeah, I looked at Palanta earlier. It's killing it. Pretty solid play from last week. Whatever, we'll see what happens with Vuzi here. What is Jade Bird, though? It's been on Twitter. Like, right when Kent called it out, I looked it up on Twitter, and there was headlines about it. I'll try to find the first people that confirmed it. It looks like yeah, you scooped those options. Looks like Amp Trades was the first person to post it 9 minutes ago. I don't know what Amp Trades is, but I'm going to follow it. Then there's Inara Bright, Bloomberg, Reuters, Independent Reporter, Real Time Market News. I'll follow that one too. Whatever. We'll just see what happens with that. Yeah, I'm not tripping on it. I only bought 20 shares, so it won't be that big of a deal. If anything, it's going to play out like MGI, because MGI popped, and then it kind of sold off a little bit and chilled in that little range. And now look at it. MGI's killing it now. It's not like the same type of news, but I feel like that's a pretty good piece of news, even though I don't know what the fuck Jade Bird is. Damn right, 20 shares. I ain't gonna buy a honey on that. That'd be wild. $20 isn't that much for that. I don't think. It's barely $200. Or not even $200. Worst case scenario, I just take the L. Probably not, Kent, honestly. I just wanted to buy some shares of something. 4.98 mil versus 3.77 outflow. I want to look at their financials now that I'm holding it. Make sure it's at least decent to hold. Whatever. I'm just going to look at Yahoo. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this, honestly. Yeah, I saw the Jagex news. Voozy kind of sus, but fuck, whatever. YOLO. YOLO share play. It's looking solid. Pretty big volume spike. If anything, I can just quick flip it tomorrow or something. It'll most likely go up a little more tomorrow and then sell off. SPY chart looks like a fucking cup and handle. My SPY chart. That's the 1 minute though. Weed stocks. Tilray. I always put ABC for... Dude, I can't believe Target's still going. Where's Walmart at? Walmart's not even moving, of course. Under Armour. Oh, yeah. Those double-digit likes. Let's go. I'd be a little more hyped, but literally I think Coop is 5 of them. Coop went ham on those likes. He's probably just putting low bids or something and happened to get filled. That's true. I just thought it was funny. I have a lot of businesses. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that. I'm seriously considering just starting a new YouTube channel just for live streaming. But I think we're going to go another couple weeks on this channel before we do that. See what happens. I just think it would be better to have a live stream only. Wait until you get to 10K. I'd have to make more videos to get to 10K, I think. Or I'd have to start making videos again. Because I don't even think we've got any subscribers off the live stream. Because after every live stream, it tells me all the analytics. It tells me how many subscribers and stuff you get after each live stream. And nobody subbed off the live streams, but I think it would be interesting, like I said last week, to have a live stream only channel. I would think people would subscribe to that. And plus the new stats would be I don't know. I do not know. I just feel like it would what's the word? Alright, I'll wait. I still can't think of the word, though. I just feel like it would work better with the algorithm. We would get suggested to more people. Just based off watch time alone, honestly. Because if I started a new channel and we all came in here every day, all day, the watch time would be insane. Let's forget that happened. Did Crocs have earnings or something? Like, killing it. Unless you can get 500 people or more to go like the new account, I wouldn't do it. That's fair. I don't know. We could always try it for a week or something, if anything. I'll think a little more on it. Dude, what happened to my charts here? My charts aren't even working. Am I still live? Yeah. Why aren't my charts working? Can we reset? How do you reset? I forgot. What the heck? Oh, there it is. It's not even resetting. U.S. House adjourns. Dude, my E-Trade won't even connect right now. What the hell, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. The app won't even close, dude. What is going on right now? There we go. I think it closed. That was weird. I've legit never had that happen. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to type. There we go, we're back. We're back online. Are we getting clapped on Voozy? Yes, sir. That's lame. Are my charts actually working now, though? Dope. Dude, Baidu's still getting clapped. What's Baba looking like? Dang, Pinduoduo went down a lot. I don't think you could have got any plays on that, though. Oh, never mind. You would have actually been able to maybe get something. Yeah. Would have been far out the money, though. Moderna seeks to double vaccine price in talks with EU. Probably not going to move off that. Alright, I need to unfollow Inara Bright. Posts way too much. It's only for the fear porn. I mean, a month or two ago, though, vaccine news was the hype. Or maybe a little longer than that. So you never know. Oh, never mind. She was one of the first people to post that. I might actually have to follow her again. She just posts so much. It's so annoying. And Walmart's still going. Yeah, that's true. It's all about that stimulus and those politics. The stimmy. Stimmy, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. I'm gonna try to snake this Walmart chain. It's probably not gonna work. If it does, that'd be so funny. 'Cause sometimes these do work. I'm gonna try that. See what happens. Oh. It's so hard to snake it like that. Bruh, stop. Why are you telling me to stop? I was gonna get a long-term one. If it would have filled me, I would have been able to ghetto spread it immediately. So what you mean? I'm singing. What was I singing? I legitimately don't even know what I was singing. Oh yeah, stimmy. That's funny. I'm so tired. I just like kind of spacing out here. Yeah, there was just one contract that didn't have any bids on it. So I was trying to see what I could do on it. I think that's too far out of the money. This thing barely moves. I guess it's kind of possible. It's just not going to be that big of a game. Some more green on the SPY. What are the options? What are the daily options looking like? The options on the SPY aren't pricing in anything crazy. You really love Nokia, don't you? Oh yeah, this came down. Could actually be solid to start scaling into that. January 29th. Wait. Oh, this. You're still green? You got the leaps, though, don't you? Airbnb's coming up. Oh, you got the shares. You can get the you can get the February 26 4.5s for 8 cents too. Those are kind of interesting because they cover earnings, but I highly doubt this thing even moves on earnings since it's so small. Mm, it looks like it could move a solid 50 cents. Besides a couple times. If it'll fill me on that, I'm down to get one, I guess. Or fuck it, I'll get 3 if it'll fill me at that. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't fill me. I just like the time, and they have earnings on February 4th, and they actually move decent. They don't move like crazy on earnings, but if you go back to the Thinkorswim Analyze, they've pretty much moved at least 50 cents every single time. That's the only reason I'm kind of interested in these. Of course, it's pretty far out of the money for what it is, but that's over a month of time. Let's see what can happen in a month. Not that much. Mostly just would be relying on earnings. Oh, wait a second. I don't want to pay too much for that. IQ? No. Is it a stock, or are you talking about actual IQ? This thing's been kind of killing it. Pretty solid volume, honestly. The option chain Houdini. See, Tesla starts production of Model Y with massive single-piece rear casting. I doubt Tesla's moving off that news, but who knows? Yeah, that Tesla put credit spread would have been fire this morning. Check out the options chain on this. What about Nokia Leaps. They got any decent leap you could sell? Nah. It's not like AMC. What's that other one? Solo Dolo. That's what it was. Need to wait on that one. Damn. Mr. Solo Dolo. Planter's killing it today. Those were some solid plays yesterday. They're not up as much. Yeah, the leaps are super cheap. Still a decent long-term hold for sure. They should have just filled me on that. It would have been appreciated. Nobody's traded these. It's kind of funny. Holy shit, no way. Bitcoin's at 30K right now? Bruh. It's dropped like 10 grand in a day. Or 3 days, I guess. Holy shit. That's so crazy, dude. Frickin' Bitcoin. Wait, I gotta check Ripple. Usually people rotate into that, but the lawsuit, yeah, I figured it'd be clapped still. That frickin' lawsuit, man. If that didn't happen, Ripple would be up so much right now. Probably be in like the $2 range. Well, maybe not now, but 3 days ago, for sure. Dang, those spreads on Redfin got crazy. I think these were only like $40 the other day. Yeah, these were cheap. It's so quiet today. Everyone must be tired like me or something. I mean, I'm not tired. I don't get tired. I got 6 dicks. Gosh. Working on a real estate deal and some construction plan sets. Oh, nah, you're good. You gotta be working. Staying on the grind. I just thought it was interesting because there's 6 people, well, 5 people now, and nobody's talking. Last week, it was crazy. We were talking the whole time, I swear. It's really been cucked. Yeah. It's a pretty slow day. Could have maybe hit those spy calls this morning. Probably the only thing decent that I've seen. Got clappered on Voozy. I literally bought that at the top. That's so funny. Hopefully it gaps up to like $10 tomorrow because I really don't even want to hold that. The financials aren't great. Be cool to make like even like 3 shares. I'd be down to make like 3 shares for free. NVAC's too expensive. Yeah, you're probably better off not trading today. It's pretty slow right now. What is GAN? Is there news on GAN? I don't see any news. The options are whack anyway. IC for Tesla. What do you mean? Iron condors. Oh. I haven't done an Iron Condor in so long. That'd be weird. Probably be pretty decent, though. Damn. The credits for Iron Condors are low-key kind of good. Facebook confirms freezing political spending for at least the first quarter of 2021. Walgreens at 47. Damn. That's crazy. Dude, their earnings was so good. Holy shit. Kind of like those Tesla Iron Condors, though. Straight up. The hell? The same news for Microsoft. Microsoft is freezing political spending this quarter in wake of the attack as well, the company says. What the hell? That's weird that Facebook, that they both came out with the same news at the same time. Let's see if Microsoft reacts to it, though, because either one of them's going to react. It's going to be Microsoft. Damn, Abivi's killing it. That was a solid pickup on that play this morning, Kent. I'll be down to do that Iron Condor if Tesla comes out or down a little more. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was weird that they both literally had the same exact news headline. Guess it doesn't really matter where you sell the iron condor. Probably going to be the same no matter what. Event 201? Nah, I've never heard of that. I don't know. That's weird. It honestly, like, I don't know. It could be because your videos are too long. People don't usually want to watch like a 15-minute video, you know? Even like a 10-minute video is pretty long, but that's usually what most people try to aim for is 10-minute videos. I don't know. It's really weird though because you have like 200-300 subscribers, but your videos don't even get views. It's kind of trippy. It's like YouTube doesn't show your videos to people or something. It's really weird. I feel like that happens on my channel too. Because if I posted literally any video and it didn't have good tags and titles or anything, it would only get like a few views. Probably only like 20 to 30. Because most of the views are just from over time. I don't know. YouTube's weird. It's hard to build like consistency on YouTube, I feel like. Unless you're making videos every single day. YouTube's weird. The spreads are so wide on these Teslas. Man, this thing had like a weird spike. What the heck? Mm. I don't know. It could have something to do with watch time, Shane, cuz I was reading a little bit on the algorithm and it seems like watch time has a lot to do with it. That's kind of why I wanted to start the new channel on the or for the live streams. Even though we do pretty good here. I mean, we're at 60 playbacks right now, but I mean, there's only 6 people in here. Yeah, you honestly, like the way you do your videos, you'd probably be better off live streaming them straight up. Maybe. I'm not sure. Because like I don't know how much editing you did in the last video or maybe it's the second. I don't know. I watched 2 of your newest videos over the weekend, and one of them seemed like it wasn't even edited. So you need 1,000. You need 1,000 subs to live stream. I don't think. Do you really? Dude, I need to go to the bathroom though. I'm legitimately gonna die, but I don't think you need 1,000 subs to live stream. I'll be right back. I think it was the one about zoning, maybe. Maybe it just doesn't seem like it because it's just like a PowerPoint presentation in a way, so it was probably it it just didn't seem like it, you know? It's kind of easy to I don't know, misinterpret. I don't know. I can't think of the words. I need to go to the bathroom though. I'm back. My stomach was so clapped for a second there. That was weird. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't think you need 1,000 subs to live stream. I don't think there's any requirements to live stream on YouTube. Because I swear I was live streaming. You need 1,000 to be monetized. Let's see. You need 1,000 subscribers to live stream on mobile. Creators who have less than 1,000 subscribers can still live stream through computer and webcam. Shit, you could do your PowerPoints. I mean, I'm sure there's like lots of mess ups because I know how it goes, but that doesn't matter. You could probably like. Holy crap, dude. Today is not a good day for me. You could probably like Abivai all-time highs. Damn. You could probably make like a Built by Bailey's live channel and then record the videos you want to do or just do the live stream, and then I think you can like save the video after you live stream it, and then you could just go back and edit it for the main channel. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe just try going live on your channel. Haven't made any plays today besides the Voozy. Yeah, for real. Shit, you should just ask LT if you could do it on their channel. Honestly, if he'd be down. I don't know how cool LT is like that, but if it was possible, that would be the move. You didn't do anything wrong, Ken. What are you talking about? Ooh, baby, you farted. DGLY. Weren't we looking at that uh the other day? Oh yeah, Big Boy Popper. Or no, someone, I swear one of you called this out. Damn, GoPro is at all-time highs? What the hell? I don't think those are all-time highs, but is it? I swear it's not. It's like 3-year highs. That's still crazy, though. Oh, yeah, the Capitol thing. It did pop off that, huh? I remember. That's why that candle was so big. Goodness. Hopefully Voozy does that. Yeah, for real. Maybe he meant to type in the stock market live chat or something. Gonna roll your calls into puts on Palantir? Voozy shitting? No. Oh, it's not that bad. But the volume pretty much just went back to normal. I'm not gonna sell out of it though. I'll sell out of it tomorrow if it gets clapped, but I'm not gonna day trade that. Maybe I'll get lucky. What was I gonna look at before that though? Oh yeah, Palantir. I was thinking like a credit spread could be interesting. Should have did that earlier though. Meep. Meep. I'm not doing that. Who's not usually in? We were talking about you, Kent, because you said, "Yeah, that's my fault. Sorry," and then you didn't say anything after that. So we thought you said something in the stock market live chat, or you meant to type that in the stock market live chat or something. It's okay. I'm ADD too, most likely. Damn, Domino's still going up. I wonder what those plays looked like. I think it was these, if I remember. Oh, wow, those are actually pretty solid. Damn. Domino's is a silent killer. I don't even remember what I said, honestly. I don't think the market's going to come down. If we do, it's not going to be big. I feel like we'd need some sort of piece of news for that to happen. Parler sues Amazon for antitrust violation. It's a little red on Amazon from that. But these options are so dumb. I guess more people could rotate into the dollar as well, and that could make us come down, but I think we would need a news, some sort of news to come down big. Yeah, that hourly's looking weird. It could just stay in this range. Just because this candle's not all the way filling this, and there's not too big of a upside wick. I have to see though. Planter's been weird. I'm honestly surprised it moved that much. About the volume though. Yeah, that volume's not too crazy. I have to see. There's more of that Amazon news hitting. But Amazon's just so expensive. And it's not even moving off that news. Dude, DraftKings is destroying today. DGLY. I don't know. I already clapped myself on Voozy. I don't know if I want to clap myself on this too. Ugh. Those Tesla iron condors still got me interested. Spreads are just so wide on them. It'd be dope if you could get one with like a 450 credit though or something. Oh yeah, I remember talking about this. Yeah, but I want above $400. I don't want just like 350. If I'm gonna do that kind of play on Tesla. At least the ones I want. I could get closer to in the money and tighten the spread and probably be able to get 450, but I want wider on that. I want at least like a $30-$40 range. All right, Kent, enjoy your lunch, bro. Dude, HD's killing it. He's having brunch. He's bougie. Bitch, you bougie. Damn, Twitter would have been a solid play this morning. They were down 10%. Now they're only down 4. It's kind of crazy. I didn't even notice that until now. That LV. What LV? Bish, you bougie. I think someone said look at gold and silver. Gold's kinda down, but not really. Silver looks exactly like gold. What's that Goro look like? Should I buy Goro? I don't know if I should be doing this. Louis Vuitton. I don't like Louis. I see too many fake Louis products out in public. It's very saddening. Like there's this one design of Louis Vuitton. I swear it's fake, and I see everyone has one. They either got the bag or the wallet, but I swear it's fake. I could be wrong, but I don't know. It's like the black design with the LVs that are gold or semi gold. They're not really gold. They kind of look like they're almost like brownish gold. And then it has I think it's like stars or something. I swear that shit's fake. Kent went to lunch. He's not even looking at the chat. But if you can hear us, Kent, Bailey says answer my question. The bougiest I get is I wear the Cookies sweatpants because they're my favorite. They're so comfortable. That's about as bougie as I get. But I've never bought. I don't think I've ever bought a pair of Cookies sweatpants for retail. I always get them on a discount. They're just super comfortable. They're the best sweatpants you can buy, I think. Little pop on the spy there. It's kind of crazy because the options on the spy are barely up. Like, I swear, when we were down here, they're only up like $10, at least the 380s. Oh. Ain't taking my gains. I don't know, I'm thinking about what I should be doing with Voozy here. This thing's sus. Hella sus. They pretty much just stole my 30 cents. Bastards. Facebook and Twitter are coming back. What the hell? This is the weirdest news. FBI says armed protests being planned at all 50 state capitals. Washington, D.C. ahead of Biden's January 20th inauguration. ABC News reporter on Twitter. That's sus. I don't know how legit that is, but that sounds sus. Voozy gonna form a 3-bar, then pop? I hope so. Because I really don't want to keep those shares. After looking at the financials, like, it's decent, but it's not. I'm not about it, really. Yeah, true. It's just a random piece of news, though. Why am I looking at Goro? Don't be negative. I'm not negative. I got all the time in the world for that Voozy to go up. I ain't gonna sell it at a freaking loss. It was only $200. Coop got you. Space Coop. Hmm. Goro's actually kind of legit. What about their sec? Can I even look at it? Oh yeah, they have a divvy too. Forgot about that. I think he's talking about Goro. Hmm. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy like 60 shares of that. The volume isn't great. Should I buy 60 or 40? I guess it depends how much it is. 40's $100. I'm just gonna buy 40. Scale in there. Is it even gonna fill me? Okay. Two. By two. I just read a little bit about it, and I kind of like what it looked like compared to the gold on the longer term chart. It's kind of interesting just where it's at. 2.7 average down area. I don't know if I'm going to average down. I might buy like 20 more shares, but I'm not going to go too crazy on that. I already have a shit ton of shares in TrueCar. This is my main garbage stock play. I mean, I guess they're not like that garbage. It's just these cheap stocks. They're cheap for a reason, you know? Gotta be careful with them. That's the best part. I can hold for 5 years, 10 years. I ain't worried. I'm excited. Upwork. I've been wanting to buy some more shares of stuff anyway, so it's not really like a big deal to me. Need to get some more goodness in my long term. Some more juice. Instead of, I mean, I don't have that much cash in there, but I'd rather have shares than cash for the most part. Why would you trade that illiquid piece of shit? It's not a trade, it's a hold. So, that's why. Why you gotta be so negative? Why don't you just focus on what you're trading instead of calling a stock a rude name? You know? It's all good. It's all good. He just... Is someone else in the chat? I can't view them. Yeah, someone just said something. He's about to get banned, though. So, I'll give you one more chance, Leo. But, if you gotta keep it positive and respectful in the chat, or I'll just ban you from the channel. It's not really, doesn't really bother me. So keep it positive and respectful. If you don't like what we're trading, that's on you. Go trade something else. But like I said, we're not even trading it. We're buying it to hold. I don't plan on selling anything I'm buying right now for the next 5 to 10 years unless it goes up 100, 200%, then I'll make it free, but that's about it. What are my thoughts on the overall market? It's great. The stock market's beautiful. I don't know what you mean. It's kind of a broad question. Why are they going up? I mean, today they're not going up. It's just a title. Today they're actually going down because the dollar's up and there's a negative COVID news reaching all-time highs in cases and I think deaths. Not positive on that one, but I'm pretty sure we're all-time highs or hitting crazier highs on the cases. So The Fed can print money for as long as they want, my man. But that's not what's driving the market. Were you here for the last crash? Because I'm pretty sure Jerome Powell saved you from losing all your money. So I don't think the crash is inevitable. Jerome's going to save your ass. Or Yellen. Because I'm sure the next time it's going to happen, it's going to be Yellen, and then she'll save you. That was so random. Why does he... I think he left, but, like... why would you come in here and just talk shit? Like, we're just chilling. Like, it's not that intense. Gosh. It's not that intense. What if not stimulus? Bro, you just got a $600 stimulus check last week. What are you talking about? Bailey's is like, All right, everyone but Shane got a $600 stimulus check. Oh. The market doesn't run off stimulus. Like, when in history has individual Americans ever gotten a check from the government? I'll wait. Oh, besides March. But you can't count March. You can't count it, alright? That doesn't count. But I'll still wait. You bought Bitcoin at 40K? Oh, is that why you're so angry? Well, you just need to calm down, bud. It'll go back to 40K. So, just calm down. You don't need to get mad. Like, God bless. Everything's good. I bought Bitcoin on the high. Like, you only lost 10 grand. You're good. Unless it's down more now. Oh, see, it's at 32K. You're chilling. You're chilling, bro. It didn't even drop below 30K. So that's good. Very, very nice. All right. Hope you like a sexy time. I bought Bitcoin on the high. Fell more than half by July. It hasn't fell half yet, so we're chilling. Literally, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let's go back to the Binance. I'm pretty sure it just hit the technical and then bounced off of it. Oh, it hasn't even hit the technical yet. The technical is on like 29,000. Or I don't even know what one that is. I think it's the 100. It won't tell me what color it is. Oh, it's the 25. So I guess it could go to 20K, but it's probably not going to go much lower than 20K for the time being. I had to sell crack 3 weeks to get that money. Leo, I don't even know if you're being serious. Like, gosh. Whose man's is this? Like, where did we find this guy? Honestly. Straight up. I hope this is just someone that is from my Facebook. I hope it's someone I know in real life. That'd be hilarious. But I don't know anyone named Leo. It's Josh. Could you imagine if it was Josh? He's just coming in here to troll me. He's like, "Well, yeah, you think live streaming's fun? Wait till someone comes in and talks shit." I'm like, "Nah, fam, that just makes it funnier, honestly. Gives me something to do." Also shorted the spy. That's dope, bro. Just keep it positive and respectful, Leo. Post some news. Don't flex your losses. Don't flex. Well, it doesn't seem like you have any gains from the past 5-10 messages you've sent, but don't flex the losses. Life's good. God is good. You're good. I'm just playing around. Gosh. I like how it goes from like 100 to 0 real quick. He's like, "Nah, bro, I'm just playing around. We're good. We're good." All right, Leo, we love you. But just keep it positive and respectful in the chat. I don't want to have to ban you. I want your beautiful face in the chat, posting news, calling out plays. So just show some love. There's some beautiful people in here that'll help you if you have any questions or anything. So feel free to ask. But honestly, there's nothing to worry about, bro. We're just chilling. Two gears, stop and go. I bought Bitcoin on the high. Yeah. I thought you sold out of your planter calls. Looks like Asana's hitting all-time highs. Killer. That boy a killer. Alright, Leo. This is your last chance. If you post one more fucked up thing, I'm actually banning you. So, keep it positive and respectful. This is legitimately your last chance. I've never even banned anyone from this channel. So, you're going to be the first. Congratulations. Oh, did you already ban him? We'll give him one last chance. 3 strikes, you're out. Even though I think we've given him like 4 strikes. We gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll just say the first one was a foul ball, so he gets one more strike. Oh, you held one? Okay. That's solid then. Make it free. Nothing wrong with making it free. All right, you're out, bro. God bless you. Here, I'll put him in timeout. I don't know what that does. No, not Voozy. It's not that bad. I mean, it's just going to go back to where it was, most likely. I don't know. DraftKings is killer, though. They must have made a lot off that Steelers game. Gosh. That's got to be why it's going off, because of the playoffs this weekend. I really can't think of any other reason. I haven't seen any news or anything on it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Voozy. I just honestly don't like it. I don't know. I don't think it's something I want to hold long term, so I'm kind of hoping it pops up so I can get out of it, or at least go back to the price I bought it at. That'd be nice. But if not, I'll just hold it. I don't care. It's a decent long term play. It's just not. If I was gonna buy something about like smart glasses or something, I would just buy more Apple shares. That was really Mrs. Bush? Are you serious? Gosh. If that was actually you, Kent, you're a savage, bruh. Quite the savage. The sad part is I think he's still in here. And, I mean, I timed him out. I didn't ban him. But nobody's left since I timed him out. So I legitimately think he's still here just listening to us talk. I don't know why. Like, if he wants to hang out Why can't it just keep it positive and respectful? It's not that hard. Just post a play. Next is the sex bots. Oh no. Oh god. I think I have the setting on where the sex bots can't come in, but I'm not positive on that. Because I used to get sex bots in my comment section, and then I think I changed something, and I've never seen them again. I straight up don't remember, though. Bet. No, get out of here, Coop. I know you have a sex bot fucking account. Trump is coming on soon. I don't know. Should we listen to him? What time? What is he even going to be talking about? He's just going to say it's been a good 4 years. God bless America. Yeah, we'll check it out.
Need a professional website? I created one for our startup using Wix. Let me show you how I did it.
That is not the live stream. Let me know when he's live. I don't see it yet. He's about to sue Twitter and Facebook. That would suck, honestly. It would suck just because of how many Facebook shares I have. Oh, today President Donald J. Trump will be awarded the Presidential Medal of Freedom to Jim Jordan. Oh, okay. So that's what's happening, I think. I just saw that headline on Twitter. The Trump app. Dude, so many people would get on that, straight up. The Trump app. Could you imagine, dude? That'd be insane. Whoops. No, I think he's I just read a headline that he's giving gonna give a medal of, or the Presidential Medal of Freedom to Jim Jordan. I saw a Twitter headline on that, so that might be all it is. Ordering flags half-mast. Damn, square's down a lot. Shit, that was probably a pretty obvious put play. Oh, I guess it's not down that much. But with Bitcoin dropping so much. Oh, that's actually a pretty big move. Just not on the day. You would have had to get the swing put on that. Oh. Yeah, he could be talking about that or something. I don't know. Just let me know when he goes live and I'll throw it on. What is this? CCIV. I keep getting it on the flash. This thing's going crazy. It's already been halted twice. A reporter threw a shoe at him? I don't remember that. That's messed up. Nobody likes Trump, man. There's no love for the Trump. No love. No, there ain't no love. I be hella loaded when I grab the wheel. I ain't sipping on lean unless I crack the seal. Why are you saying oops? Oops. New York doing legal weed? Is that real? Is that a headline? I thought it's been legal in New York for a long ass time, honestly. Just expensive. You should go and change your mind about ACB. Damn, Tilray. For sure, Shane. Good luck. Have a good day. Cuomo. Is it Andrew Cuomo? See, 20 minutes ago, New York is unstoppable because New Yorkers are unstoppable. An hour ago, we will legalize adult use recreational cannabis, joining 15 states that have already done so. This will raise revenue and end the failed prohibition of this product that has left so many communities of color over-policed and over-incarcerated. That's kind of cool. Wait, why didn't I follow him? I need to follow him. You're gonna play those? I think I'm gonna wait. A lot of those have been running up a lot. What's that one? CNC? No. CNG? I don't remember what canopy growth is. I thought it was CNC. Goodness. Oh, CGC. Oh, you bought it at open? Oh yeah. It's probably pretty solid. Dang, this one's expensive. Beyond. Dang, Beyond's looking solid. Even though they got downgraded the other day. Oops, when do they report? Oh, not till February? That kind of sucks. Officially starting a new sequence on Archite. I kind of wish I would have bought the shares at 17. I don't think I'm gonna buy them up here. Archite I still like. But I think I'm just gonna wait on those. I already bought some shitty shares today, so I might as well wait. Should have gotten a Beyond credit spread this morning. Would have been fire. BNGO. BINGO. And bingo was his name. Oh damn. Fucking 1,000% in 4 days. Oh, wait, that's the weekly. Whoops. Oh, damn. Still, though. 1,000%er in a week on shares. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Yee got another leap on Coke. Too expensive on Beyond. I wonder what a call credit spread looks like. Calls and puts are down on Beyond. Whoa, that's gotta be a glitch. There's no way. Okay. I was like, what the hell? For some reason on the low ticker, it said Apple was at 125. That was so weird. Oh, CCI Visa was a merger. That thing already got clapped, though. Jeez, good thing good thing I didn't trade this one. at least Vucie's still kind of holding up decent, even though it's butt cheeks. That one was a crazy pump and dump. All right, for sure, Coop. Appreciate you being in here, bro. Have a good day. Appreciate you liking the video on all your accounts. Much appreciated. That was kind of funny. All right, bro. We will be here. I got like 3 more. Jeez, bro. You got more accounts than the sex bots. Damn, JP Morgan's still going up. More all-time highs on AbbVie. just gonna scale in on this. It's so expensive though for what it is. But I want a bank play. Really? You're not gonna fill me at the ask? Are you kidding? What? Excuse me? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Oof. Yeah, I really can't believe Mara's still going up, honestly. It's so dumb. Yeah, it's pretty slow right now. Everyone's working today too, so even the chat's kind of slow. It's all good though. You could have did decent on a spy YOLO this morning, I feel like. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Those are down. Yeah, even the spy YOLOs weren't good. They were decent earlier. Too much theta crush by now. It's all good though. I guess you could have hit AMD though. AMD went crazy this morning. And it's still holding up. Dude, Walgreens is slaying it though. Damn. Walgreens is a beast, bro. Biden receives the second and final dose of the Pfizer coronavirus vaccine. Airbnb negative analyst comments. God, the options on Airbnb are so expensive, though. Can't even get anything decent for cheap. It's okay, not really moving that much. Oops. Hmm. Dang it. U.S. President-elect Joe Biden says first priority is stimulus package. Last week they said they weren't even going to pass that. Whoops. Do another 120. SLGG Super League Gaming. What is this? I don't know what SLGG is. Amateur esports community. Damn, they halted that. I haven't even talked in so long. There's just nothing really going on. There's no news. Nobody in the chat's talking. It's just a quiet day. Very, very quiet. Someone come slap me. I'm falling asleep. Me too. I didn't get much sleep last night. This is a slow day. Whoa. What the hell just happened? There we go. That was weird. I don't even know how I did that. Hmm. Did you do any charting over the weekend, Kent? Oh, I just asked if you did any charting over the weekend. Hmm. Candlestick Bible is fire. It's a good book. Very informative. It's kind of a dope book because like after you read that, you don't really need technicals as much. I don't feel like, although technicals do help, of course, a little bit. It's just kind of a weird thing. It's a way good book though. Damn, I should have scooped those FedExes. Pretty much. And volume. Volume's just as important as candlesticks, honestly. But I'm pretty sure you learn about volume in the Candlestick Bible, if I'm not mistaken. Or it teaches you a little bit about it, not like a ton. Volume's super important. I need to reread. I want to go get a physical version of that book. I think it's only like $10. I just haven't been to a bookstore in a long time. You can get it, you can get it. And I know just what you want. Poetic justice. See, printed mine out. Oh, hell yeah. That's dope. It's the ghetto book. Ghetto spread, the ghetto book. Damn, Pens at 102? That sucks, bro. I wanted to play that last week. Are ya kidding me? Damn, bro. I think that was expensive anyway, but shit. That's wild. Some big boy moves on there. Ooh, damn. Wasn't Trump supposed to go live? Completely forgot about that. No, all they had is the Democrats live. They're just trying to impeach mans still. Impeach my mans. FedEx still going. Damn. Bruh. Thank you. Gosh. Mygen. Why is Mygen moving? It's been moving these past couple days. Options on that are messed up. There's no news on this. Myriad Genetics receives first reimbursement decision for MyChoice diagnostic system in Japan, enabling women with ovarian cancer to be. What? That's a weird piece of news. Damn. Myriad Genetics announces strategic collaboration with Illumina in oncology. I don't know how important that news is. It's not really moving that much. If you're going to play it, I'd play the shares. The options are kind of whack. But I don't think I'm going to play that one. I already got clapped on Voozy today. I think we good. I'm still searching for a Tesla Iron Condor, but it's difficult. There's a couple I like for next week. So expensive. Well, not really expensive. It's just risky because Tesla's a big boy. Tesla's Big Papa. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Put your hands in the air if you's a true player. Damn, JP Morgan's crazy. JP Morgan on them low-key moves. Is ILMN moving with that? No, Illumina is getting clapped off that Mygen news. What the heck? Probably a little late for that. Yeah, you would have been able to scoop up Illumina a lot better than the Mygen. Kind of wild. SRPT. Doesn't look like it. I don't see any news on that. Whoa. What the hell happened to this thing? Those options are weird. Check Dexcom, DXCM. There's a lot of weird moves right now. I think Dexcom was an earnings pre-announcement or something like that. MRK and Mergen. I don't even know what those are. MRK, Merck & Co. That looks interesting. Emergence. What the hell? Did I read that right? Oh, you probably meant Mygen. Because Mergen's a fucking penny stock. Oh. Oh. Do I need to do some push-ups in a second? I don't know what to do with this Tesla Iron Condor. I don't even know if I want to get it, even though it's kind of decent. I'm just not sure if we're going to gap down any lower. I don't know. Maybe SRPT had like earnings or something. I'm not sure. Looks like Nasdaq's coming back down here. Google's kind of getting clapped. Google had the same exact news as Microsoft and Facebook earlier. I'll be surprised if it fills me on this. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Nasdaq's down 1%. What's the other stock I bought today? Oh, yeah. That thing's not going to move for a while. I bet that Walgreens credit spread would have been nice. Maybe not. Probably would have filled me on this if I would have done it fucking a minute ago. I don't think it'll do it now. I'm just selling off for no reason, I guess. I don't even see any news. That SRPT is still going, though. Should have did the in the money one. That would have been probably interesting. Yeah, that probably would have been fire. Gosh dang it. Spy bounce right there. It was clapping. Whoops. I'm not even really looking at the market. It's just so slow. I'm just kind of trying to find some good credit spreads or something. Kind of like that. Not the best credit, though, for how much I'm risking. Biden's team has held preliminary talks on how it could oust Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac's regulator. Say people familiar with the matter. That's on Bloomberg. It's the only news. PSTI halt. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? Looks like it's done this a bunch of times, though. Just be careful with that one. I don't know what the news is on that. ARK Investment Management discloses 15.45 passive stake in Pluristem Therapeutics. That's the news I see on that. ARK Investment Management discloses 15.45% passive stake in Pluristem Therapeutics. So I don't know if that's just a pump off that or what. It's not really news. Just hype off the ARK investment. I need to do some push-ups. I still don't feel very good. It's crazy how good Ford's doing. They still don't even have dividend. When they bring their dividend back, that thing's gonna be kind of decent, but it's gonna be too expensive. Nah, I don't have to poop. How was your walkthrough though, Shane? How'd that go? I mean, stock was decent when it had a dividend, but now not so much. Hell yeah. That's good. Hopefully all that goes good. Kind of coming down here. There's still no news, though. Is that FBI news still? I don't see nothing, though. Nah, I didn't see that. Still. Oh, no, never mind. I took it off. House to vote Tuesday on urging Pence to back Trump's removal. House to vote Tuesday on urging Pence to... Oh, I already read that. PC market just had its first big growth in 10 years. The Verge. The Verge. PSTIs resumed trading. Oh my god, dude. That thing is going nuts. you definitely did not overpay if you got in it before the first halt. Gosh. If you got in there on the first halt, you might be chilling. Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those options, but we'll see what happens on that. It just gapped up another $2, so it could be pretty decent. If it gaps up a little more, that contract's gonna go crazy. Yeah, I'd flip out of that as soon as you can. If after this halt, maybe. I mean, if it gaps up again, it's gonna halt again. This volume's insane on it. I guess everyone wants to follow that ARK investment. Jeez. Yeah, that's some of the biggest volume it's had in a while. That'll be interesting. Gosh dang. He only spent $60 though. If he would have spent $60 on the stock, he would have only got like not even six. Well, what? Maybe like 10 shares if he's lucky. If he got it at below 9. You'll just have to see after this halt. After the halt's gonna tell all. Gapped up another 30 cents. If it keeps going, that's insane. Just be careful holding that one. That's all I'm gonna say. At least it's only $50 though. Or 60, whatever. It's quite a bit to pay on an option, but you never know what could happen. Ugh. Tesla loses top manufacturing engineer to co-founder IB Straubel's new startup, Electrek. What? Some of these headlines are weird. Is Electrek a public company? I don't think it is. It's not looking like it. I think that was the news headline. But that was only on First Squawk, so I don't know how valid that is. Some more headlines on that Tesla news. Clapped. It's all good. At least it's still the beginning of the week. You still got time on that. It didn't completely reverse. Have to see what happens. DoorDash more highs. PSTI. Yeah, that's a weird gap up for sure. It's still holding up there though, so it's kind of interesting. I've literally been trying to find a good Tesla iron condor all day. It's just not filling me at the price I want. There's some good ones. I just don't want to risk a ton. I feel like they might be better in the morning tomorrow. Yeah, fuck it. See what happens. All-time highs on CVS. It's kind of crazy. You haven't missed much, honestly. Couple halts and stuff, but nothing special. It's been so slow today. We had a little bit of sell-off on the SPY, but there was no news, so it was just kind of a random sell-off. SRPT is paying the bills this month. God bless Devin Raybon. That's what I like to hear. Glad you hit that play, brother. That was fire. Hopefully you got the put and then got the call. Because that would be amazing. Hit it both ways. Oh, way. By that whole chain. Hope you're having a good day, Devin Raybon. Be sure to subscribe, hit the notification bell if you want to be notified when we're live. We're live Monday through Friday, market open to market close. Be sure to hit the like button too so other beautiful people can find the channel. God bless you. Thank you for coming in here. Thanks for saying something. Even if it was a flex, we still love you. Did he really just come in here to flex and then leave? Is that really just what happened? Because that's kind of funny. Oh, no, you're good. I just legitimately thought like you just came in here, flexed, and then dipped out. I just thought it was so funny. It's like, all right, that's cool, bro. God bless you. That's awesome. That would have just been funny, honestly. Oh, hey, the bottom was still a good move. There's some solid plays on there. If you got the options, I think I'm pretty sure there were. I honestly don't remember if I checked the chain or not. Oh yeah, there's some pretty solid ones. Not like the best, but I bet the shares were even better, honestly. I don't know, actually. 381 end of day. I could see it. You don't do options, you just do shares. That's good though. Shares are the way to go. 4% spike for Ford. That'd be insanity, dude. I mean, I guess it's already moved 3% today, so it's been doing pretty good. The Ford hype. You got to check out the options videos on my channel, David. They're only like, I don't even know if any of my options tutorials are over like 10 minutes. I think they're all around like 5 minutes. But if you have any questions, you can just come in here. Anyone, pretty much any of the homies here in the chat can answer. I can answer. Options are pretty simple. Just their pricing gets kind of weird sometimes. I think the most basic way to think about it is just insurance. Insurance for your stock. Yeah, that's why we're here, Coop. Some people have specific questions about stuff that you can't really ask when you're watching a video. But when we're live, you can ask any question you want and get an answer almost immediately. That's the beautiful thing about live. You could go watch an option video and still have some questions, but a lot of people don't respond to comments. So it's like, if you have a specific question and you can't find it in a video, live is the way to go for sure. just not sure about the exit mostly, and the pricing slash quantity is weird. I mean, what platform do you have, Devin? Do you have E-Trade, or are you using Thinkorswim? Because if you have either of those, you can kind of look at options charts and kind of get an idea of how the prices move in correlation with the stock. But yeah, Coop's right. You also need to learn a little bit about the Greeks. Theta is probably the most important one. But theta is just time decay. It's pretty simple. Just been doing Robinhood. Yeah, on Thinkorswim you can look at the options charts. Here, let me I need to get a capture on my Thinkorswim. Here's our Thinkorswim. Let's say, what's something we should look at? Let's look at Apple, for instance. You got all your dates. You could trade this week's. All the dates would be the expiration. So let's just go to let's do a next week one just for fun. Let's say we wanted like this 140 or something. We can right click on it, and then you can send it to one of your charts. So I'll send it to the Lilac. And now this is the options chart. So let's throw Apple up here. We need the 10-minute. This isn't going to be a very good example because it's a weekly. If you want an option that moves more consistently with the stock, more time's probably a little better, but you can kind of get an idea, I guess. Because as you can see, let's see, we're at 10 days, 10 minutes. So this would probably be like 8 days ago. This option was worth $4. So you times that by 100 shares. It's $400. But since Apple hasn't really been moving in these 10 days at all, the option's just slowly losing value, along with time decay, because 8 days ago there was an extra week on this contract. So the more Apple doesn't move upwards in this time, the option's just going to keep going down in price. But you can see, like, in these little day slots that it did have like little bounces here and there because the volume most likely started going, or maybe the overall market was up. There's so many different factors that can go into options. It's kind of hard to explain, honestly. The pricing's super crazy because every single option or every single stock's options move differently based on like volatility and overall. Yeah, but this one's also a weekly, so it's not like so yeah, it would be the bottom for sure, but it is a weekly, so you always have to take that into consideration. I got lost where I was at. Yeah, let's do AMD because that moved crazy today. That'll be a little bit easier. Good suggestion. AMD will be a lot better. Especially for a weekly. It's kind of hard to explain options pricing. I never really realized it until now. There's so many factors. How much earnings potential versus just buying shares. That all depends. The price of the stock. Yeah, exactly. Buying and selling speculation. Exactly. Check news. Trump just resigned. Say what? There's nothing coming up on the Trump administration expected to grant some waivers exempting oil refiners from biofuel blending laws for 2019 compliance. I don't see it. We'll have to wait on that. Well, there's also more factors to it than that, Devin, because if your time ends and your contract's in the money, depending how much it is in the money, if it's more in the money than what you paid, you can still make money off it expiring. But more times than not, you're gonna want to sell it before expiration, especially if it's a farther out the money contract. Or, I mean, if it's in the money, you may not want to sell it. It just kind of depends how the stock's moving. But you can still profit if the time's up. It just has to be in the money. Let's do this. I don't even know which one I just clicked on. The 106, okay. Yeah, so this one's a little bit better. Let's get more time out. Let's do the 90-day 1 hour. Nah, doesn't really look like it's been moving that much. Yeah, there's a lot of factors to options. It's really hard to explain. It's kind of hard to explain it in a simple way because they are kind of complicated. But you can see on AMD here how AMD has been moving like the past week. It was kind of flat just like Apple. So the option was slowly coming down in price. But then today it ended up moving pretty big for AMD, of course. A $5 move on AMD is pretty big, especially because we haven't seen a move like that since what? Pretty much since July, right? Pretty sure. So a $5 move on AMD is pretty big. You could have got these contracts for like 50 cents the other day, or 50 cents times 100, so it's $50. And they ended up hitting $1.60 today. Well, $160. So that's almost a 200% play. But like I said, it's just kind of like a speculation. If you actually thought that AMD was going to move up, a pretty decent amount within the time you got, you could kind of expect this similar outcome with pretty much any stock. But you just kind of have to know how stocks move and what's like a big move for the stock. But you can kind of use these option charts to make sure you're not overpaying for the option, because
say we bought this AMD option today. Let's say we bought it, midday for $1.20. Yeah, you would have made like $40 at the all-time high of the day, but in reality, you pretty much just paid the same price on the day, and you would have been paying and you would have been paying like over 100% premium from the previous day. So it's basically the same. It's just cheaper than buying the stock with more return. Yeah, exactly. Some stocks, sometimes it's better to buy shares. It just kind of depends what you're playing, what stock you're playing, and what your overall goal is. If you're trying to get more percentages or more percentage, options is probably better. But if you're just trying to get a decent return with safety for the most part, then shares are better. The actual purpose of an option contract? Well, the actual purpose is it's insurance, because if because if you are holding shares and the market's coming down, you want to be able to protect your investment, so you could buy puts and pretty much just hedge your shares with puts. But you could also bet on the market going up if you wanted. At least that's how I look at options. That's the purpose I see them as. It's just to hedge what you have or what you don't have, because you can also sell puts and you can get free money for buying a stock that you may want to buy anyway. And you could also, and same thing as buying the put to protect your shares. You could sell the call, and that would protect your shares as well. But then if it goes out of your favor, you'll have to sell the shares back to the market. Dude, there's so many things to explain about options. I never realized how difficult it actually is. Buy puts to make a gain on the decline, roll the gains into the current long-term position to average down and increase your position time. That's actually a good way to explain it. Yeah, like I said, 2 hours. Yeah, but you could watch a 5-10 minute video once a day, and you would get a pretty good idea of how options work. They're just hard to explain in an overall, I don't know. There's just so many little subsections to options. It's hard to explain overall what they do or how the prices move. It's pretty easy to explain what they do, but the pricing's weird. The pricing's really weird. Yeah, do it, bro. Check out the videos on my channel. I feel like I explain it pretty good. Probably better than I just explained it, because I'm kind of tired right now, but it's actually really difficult to explain options. It's so much easier to learn little bits at a time, and then you can kind of overall build the full outline of how they move and how they work. But it's not always better to play options, for sure, because there are some certain scenarios where shares would be better just because options expire. That's really the crappy part. The crappy part about options is they expire. Yes, stocks are a lot easier, but it's still good to know how options work, because you can use them to your advantage, especially if you hold long-term shares or if you expect a bigger size move on certain stocks. You can get some really cheap options sometimes. Like, there's been some plays where you literally spend like 10, $20 on an options play and then you make like 50, $100, sometimes more. I've seen plays where people spend like 40, $50 and make a grand or two. So it just kind of depends. There's a lot of opportunity in options. Volatility actually increases the option price or decreases it if the volatility is going down. But volatility is a big driver to option pricing. I don't know how well I explained that. Hopefully I explained it decently, because that was kind of hard. But I just I couldn't really think of a good way to describe them in a simple way, I guess. Because it's like, yeah, of course, puts, you make money off puts when the stock goes down. You make money on calls if the stock goes up. But it's more complicated than that, because it has to move more than what the market is expecting. More than like most of the time, it has to move more than what the market is expecting for you to make money. Because options, like the options market, it gives you kind of an idea of what the overall market thinks that specific stock is going to move, or how much that specific stock is going to move in either direction. So you can kind of use options to predict stock moves in a way once you learn more about the pricing. But there's just so much to it. It's an interesting world for sure. But like, on the SPY, for instance, just for like a random example, when everyone was it was either when everyone was rioting at the US Capitol building, or they had a piece of news last week that they weren't planning on doing the $2,000 stimulus checks. I think it was this day right here. And the market dropped because we were at like, what? You were at 370. I can't remember if it was this day. I'm pretty sure it was. But we were at we were at highs of 377, and then that stimulus news dropped that they weren't going to pass the $2,000 checks, and we ended up dropping down to like 370. But before we even got to like 376, 375, the options on the SPY pretty much 100%ed just because of volatility and the market's expectations. So yeah, it's kind of I think it was actually the Capitol Day, but options are just pretty much all about market expectations and volatility for the most part. I feel like that's a good way to describe how the pricing works, but the pricing's interesting. I would say start looking at some option charts, and maybe you could get more familiar with how it works. But it's so weird. Options are really weird. Tesla on the low ticker, though. PayPal canceled Trump? What the hell? I hope I explained that decent. I hope it makes kind of sense. Stoinks is good for day trading. Options are not the safest bet. They make good money, but any consistent gains statistically come from a long play. Amen. If you want to capitalize on IV, you should look for contracts around 40% IV. Oh yeah, I always forget that Robinhood actually tells you the IV. Oh yeah, I have it right here too. Duh. I completely forgot about that. I honestly never even look at that. I just kind of have the few stocks I know how they move. And those are the ones I like to play on. Yeah, options still fall under PDT. And you can sell options, which is a whole nother explanation. Broke bitch problems. There's nothing wrong with that. That's why you do the $10, $20 option plays. You don't do the expensive ones. If you can find a solid $10, $20 option play, sometimes you can make some good money off of it. Even some of the slower movers like Intel, Bank of America, Twitter's decent sometimes. Even those, you can get super cheap options that if they go in your favor, they'll work nice. Why is Boeing moving? Apparently nobody gives a shit that their plane crashed again. Gosh. I mean 25K for PDT. Well, you're doing shares, so you should be able to get 25K eventually. Let's go back to the E-Trade. But most of the time, I mean, sometimes you can make some solid option day trades, but most of the time your best profits are going to be from swing trades on options. Whether it be like a couple days or, you could even get you can get contracts from like a year or two out. Options are wild. But I recommend learning at least a little bit here and there about them because you can use them to your advantage, especially when the market's coming down. It just depends, because sometimes you can buy a contract, the stock can move, $2-3 in your favor, and your option won't even move. It really just depends what the market is expecting. And if you only have like a couple days of time, it's really not likely your contract's going to move in your favor unless you're closer to being in the money. Or if the stock has a lot of volatility and options are wild. I never realized how complicated option pricing was until just now. Like, there's so many little details. It's SRPT pulling back. It's not that bad for how much it's ran up on the day. It's not too crazy, especially after this big drop. It's a big boy drop. I don't know. You guys tell me. You guys know just as much about options, if not more, than I do. So, did I explain that decently? Give me a yes or no. If I didn't, please just roast me in the chat. Just tell me. Just be like, no, you're garbage at explaining. Why do you even trade? be like that one dude that was in here, Leo. Just be like, you freaking anal me. Gosh. That guy was out of hand. No, that sucked. Who taught you how to trade? Yeah, I know. It wasn't the best explanation. It was kind of hard. No, you suck. Could you imagine if Leo was still in here? He'd be like, no, you suck. Pray for Leo. Wait, did you ban Leo? Because I just timed him out. Might be out at 112. That's on you, Devin, my man. I cannot tell you how to trade your trades. I can only attempt to explain how options work. Oh, okay. Okay, I was just wondering if you banned him or not. I wouldn't have cared, but I was just curious. It'll be funny if we ever see him again. Dude, it does not want to fill me on this Iron Condor, bro. We're still coming down a little bit here. Nothing too crazy, though. Netflix below 500 is kind of important. Facebook's getting clapped. I don't even have news pulled up. Phil is taking the day off. Oh, I'm still stocking the Tesla iron condors. I found a couple that I like. They're just hard fills. Try this. If it doesn't fill me on this, might be over it. So I don't want to pay too much. Planter slipping bad. Yeah, that's pretty decent. You still in those puts? Dang, I can't believe it won't fill me on that. I bet my long term is getting clapped right now. Oh, never mind. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. TNS. No, I don't know. I don't know who TNS is. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I know the time and shares. I used to do that. There's too many crazy orders that come in. You got to check out that trader flash. There's even crazier option orders that come in than some of the share orders. That trader flash is fire on a Thinkorswim. It's just fun to look at, see what people are playing, or rich people are playing, I guess. We're about to hit 1.5% down on the NASDAQ. Kind of wild. Banks are holding up solid. And airlines. Coop's a beast. Coop knows a lot about price action and technicals and stuff. Some of the call-outs, I'm like, damn. Did it, damn. I'd call you a beast. I think you kill it, honestly. I've only seen like a couple episodes of Shameless. I don't really watch much TV. Someone gets called a beast, but you... Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm about to give up on these Iron Condors. They just do not want to fill me for the prices I want. They stingy. Stingy. Oh, Minji. Oh God. All right, enough said, Coop. Enough said. Fill one spread at a time? That would actually be a really good idea. I think it's a little late now. Well, maybe. We'll see. Whoopsies. Stocks are chilling, bro. We're just chilling at pretty much all-time highs for the most part on the indexes. I mean, we're coming down a little bit on the day, but it's nothing really that big, honestly. Kind of just stuck in a range for the most part. There's some individual stock moves. A lot of downside on the NASDAQ stocks today. But the overall market, I would say we're killing it. How you doing today, Gary? It's been a while. I hope you're doing good, bro. I don't even think. I'm trying to think. I don't even remember the last time I saw you. Or like March, maybe? When the market was bloody red? I swear that's the last time I saw you, when I was trying to stream but my computer would turn off. I don't think we've played games. But I hope you're doing good, bro. Well, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the love. Leave a like on the video if you haven't. I'd really appreciate it. Helps more beautiful people find the channel. Come back to 766. Alright, fine. I'll believe you. I mean, I kind of gave up on the Condor anyway. It wouldn't fill me. What have you been up to, Gary? You still gaming? You just working? If you're still gaming, what games you playing? I don't even have a PlayStation anymore, man. I can't even come say what's up if I wanted. I bought my first stock this morning, and it was Tesla, and I'm in pain. Why would you be in pain, bro? You just bought an equity. Hold that for 5 years. Tesla's going to be $1 million. No, I'm just kidding. It's not going to be $1 million, but just hold it, bro. Nothing wrong with holding. It'll come back. Even if it goes down to 700, it's still going to come back. Don't ever sell at a loss on equity. You have equity in Tesla. You never want to sell that. You're just going to have to get used to being down on that, because yeah, like Built by Bailey said, Tesla's a big mover. That stock can move $50 in a day. Sometimes more. So if you're down on it, I wouldn't get too worried about it. If you were in an option, that would kind of suck, but you got the share, so you're good, bro. Just hold that. You are good, my man. We got 8 beautiful people in here. If you have not hit the like button, be sure to do that. Oh, 9 beautiful people. I love all of you. Be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. Hit the notification bell so you can know that when we're live. We're live Monday through Friday, market open to market close. We'll be here every single day the market's open. So if you ever want to come hang out, ask questions, we will be here. Rocket League and Destiny. Dude, I miss Destiny. I haven't played that in so long. Rocket League, I used to love that game, but I haven't played that. I'm so bad at Rocket League now. It's insane, because I used to be just a god at Rocket League. That's not even an exaggeration. I used to be a legitimate Rocket League god, and now I can barely drive the car. I can barely fly. Like me and the ball on Rocket League were one. It was like Neo. But yeah. Rocket League's crazy. VOG? I don't even know what that is. Siege or Cyberpunk? I used to play Rainbow Six Siege. Vault of Glass. I don't even remember that. I don't think I ever did the Vault of Glass on Destiny. I guess I really only played the Destiny 2 a lot. I don't think I really played Destiny 3. I think is that what they're on now? Destiny 3? Pretty sure. It's been a while. Spotify kind of sold off. Yeah, for sure. Siege is a straight tactical game. That's kind of why I don't like it that much, is because I like playing Call of Duty. I like just going ham. I'm not really patient enough for Siege. Rocket League used to be my shit, though. I loved that game. Destiny was pretty fun, too. Especially if you had a group of people. Destiny was probably one of the funnest games. Baba's getting slapped. Is there even any news? I honestly have not been looking at Twitter. Boeing to Boeing to provide 6 more solar arrays for International Space Station. Let's go, Boeing. Repeat bull bet on J&J. Britain's tightening laws on imports linked to alleged Chinese human right abuses. That's, I don't know. California governor says 2 gorillas at San Diego Zoo test positive for COVID. What? Why are people coughing on the gorillas? That's messed up. AT&T suspending contributions to members of Congress who voted to object to the certification of Electoral College votes last week. That's all the news I see. Nothing crazy, it doesn't look like. NASA confirms nearly 3 years after Boeing's space contract mod for new internet. Is Boeing moving off that? No, they had that initial move. I love being 3 rooms out and pop a kid at them, or you shoot through the floor. Yeah, shooting through the floor is funny. I mean, Boeing's not moving off that news. Kind of like Johnson & Johnson, but it looks like it topped out at 161. What's up, 2B2 Reposter? How you doing, bro? Thanks for the card counting tutorial. Hey, thank you for watching, bro. Thanks for coming in here, showing love. I appreciate you. God bless. Appreciate all the new guys in here. You guys are awesome. Be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we are live. We're live Monday through Friday, market open to market close. God bless all of you. We'll be here every single day when the market's open. So if you have any questions, we will be here. Oh, you're not going to stick around, Reposter? You're not going to learn about some options? You learned how to count cards. You're going to make more money off options and stocks than counting cards, I can tell you that. I mean, that's not even a joke. I just laughed because I thought it was kind of funny. Got to get those stocks. Get the equity, baby. Shit, you could even invest in the casino stocks if you like cards and stuff. Nothing wrong with casino stocks. Stoinks. That stoink life. A little pop on the SPY there. U.S. military is continuing troop drawdown from Afghanistan. Pentagon says despite new law prohibition reductions. That was a weird headline. DoorDash on the roller coaster today. DoorDash was killing it earlier. Coke flatlined. They did get that downgrade news last week. Let's check the leaps. The leaps are still decent on Coke. Thinking time for a long. Are you talking about on Coke or on the SPY? Coke? Yeah, I've been wanting to get the leaps on Coke. But maybe you just get a earnings play or something. When do they have earnings? Earnings is January 28th on Coca-Cola. The options are just really cheap on Coke. That's the only thing. Could be decent, though. I don't know if I want to get too much time. Like, the 55s for February wouldn't be, like, that bad, but they're kind of expensive. Going to March. I kind of like these February 26th. They're all new contracts. Yeah, March is probably better. Hmm. $53.5, 15 cents. That one's pretty good. Dude, we have 13 likes right now. That's kind of crazy, honestly. God bless everyone who liked the video. Too bad none of the new people stayed in here. Well, I think Devin might be in here still, maybe. But I think it's still just us. You got the 53.5 for 15 cents? What the hell? How'd you get filled on that? You're lying, bruh. It's not gonna fill me on that. There's no way. That'll be wild. Was the spread this wide when you got it? Yeah, it's not gonna fill me on that. You guys hella snaked that. It's not even gonna fill me. I don't even understand how you guys got it for that cheap. You can already ghetto spread it. Wait, did you get in that play too, Shane? That's wild. I don't know how you guys did that. Oh, 14 likes. Coop is the option chain Houdini. On the option chain Houdini. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that one. I'll just wait. I'm blown away that you got filled on that, though. Let's go, Shane. Yeah! That's hype. Straight hype. Dude, there's only 4 minutes left of the market. What the heck? Today kind of flew by. Don't blow it all on plays. You gotta invest it, some of it. Kramer with Trump out of the picture, Twitter could struggle to draw new users. It's kind of interesting. I didn't even think of it like that. $860 weekly calls. Thank me Wednesday. Oh, really? Oh, really? How much are they? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, fam. Those will probably be fire, but I don't want to spend $1,000 on that. I'll just let you hit it. I'll live vicariously through you. I'll pretend like I bought it. Yeah, let's get it, guys. Let's go. Just kidding. That'll be solid, though. Oh, duh. Debit spread. Dude, I always forget debit spreads. Wait, you did it. Whoa. 860 put? No way. I mean, yeah, I could do just a put credit spread, though. Let's see what the debit spreads look like. What it look like. $100 on that. I think I'd rather do the put credit spread, to be fair. I still kind of want the iron condor. The iron conduit. Oh, shit. The market's closed. Well, ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Woo! We beat another record, boys. Oh, yeah, GG's. We beat another record thanks to our boy Space Coop. We got 13 likes, 92 playbacks. Our watch time's a little down from last time, but we got like double the playbacks, so it makes sense. So 2150 watch time. I think we even might have hit 10 likes without. How many accounts did you like the video on? Because I think we would have hit 10 likes anyway. But either way, we still hit the We still beat the record by like 3 likes, I think. So God bless. That's amazing. 5? Jeez, bro. All right, maybe we wouldn't have hit 10 likes. Maybe we would have. I don't know. But goddamn. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you guys being in here as always. You guys are awesome. Like I say every time, I can't really pay you back for the time you guys have put in here, but I really appreciate it. And hopefully in the future we can do some awesome stuff. I'll bill you later. Don't worry. We just got to keep building. Eventually, it'll all be worth it. It's just going to take time. It might take months. It might even take a year. I don't know. But eventually, we're going to be killing it. I need to do some eBay orders, though. So, yeah. What are you guys doing after the market? I don't even know what I'm going to do. I don't really want to do anything. I'm really tired. I don't feel that good either. Exactly. The best is yet to come. Amen. Neo Inc. announces proposed offering of 1.3 billion convertible senior notes. Is Neo popping off that after hours? Now, Neo's getting clapped off that. Huh. Interesting. Gotta hit Home Depot. Alright. Offerings are bad. Man. Alright, well, like I said, I appreciate you guys being in here. I hope you have a blessed day. Hopefully we see you all tomorrow for another blessed day. Get some plays this week. We got some, well, not really. We got Delta earnings on Thursday, and then Citi and JP Morgan on Friday. But after that, next week should be pretty exciting with bank earnings. And then next week should have airlines. And then the next week we'll have big tech and all the big earnings. So it's going to be exciting. We're coming in to some exciting times here in the market. So don't get too jumpy. It's going to be dope. Again, hope you guys have a blessed day. We'll be here tomorrow. We're live Monday through Friday, market open to market close. Be sure to hit the like button if you have not. And God bless all of you. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Peace out, brothers.